Hello, hello. We're gonna be playing some Disco Elysium again. And I have to remember what I was doing last time. I was investigating... Well, all this Monday stuff, I'm not even sure if I can get done right now. Explore secret passages. Who made a call? And Garty never answers me. That fuck. Find speed and sniff it. I can do that. Where's the rest of the armor? It says ask Kuno. Let's talk to Kuno. Let's start our day by talking to Kuno. That's gonna set it off on a great foot. I'm not sure if he's gonna answer me on anything.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that?
I didn't shoot her. I just aimed at her.
What? Bitch! You fucking making excuses for yourself now?
Yes. We have all moved past it now, Kuno.
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
What do you mean? It's not that serious.
Not moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
Sure you are, Kuno.
Kuno
Try
knows
it.
where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony. Put the fucking knife in you. Yeah.
It's not
Bring it, Kuno.
possible for a boy his size to climb in.
Of course it's not. It's a small, tiny thing.
You and Kuno are good for now, pals. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word. Needs to be taken seriously.
You don't threaten me, Kuno.
One word out of you, pig shite, and you're locked out of the Kuno experience forever. You hear me?
Okay, I shouldn't do that then.
You hear the Kuno?
Try me, you little seriously risky relationship with the Kuno. Fine.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Want to buy the fallen pants? So you respect me now?
Dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
Well, if it's not, then what the hell?
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Jesus, why you gotta put it that way?
The fuck do you want with it?
So,
Good call, Pigmeister.
am
Come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
I just stupid, or can I not talk to people about the things they
Fuck do you want
says
with
I'm supposed to talk to them about?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo take like some kind of a musician.
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Interesting. Well, it
Oh,
wasn't a
that?
cop, so
Kuno it's
So-
a good call, Pigmeister.
do I have to
Don't
buy
come
the
talk to
pants
Kuno
or
about
something?
His kingdom.
Maybe if I buy the pants, he respects me more, and then he can talk to me about the other stuff.
Here, pig, we're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
That's not how it works. I bought them.
Kuno doesn't
Maybe if I put them on, I don't know. This one only gives me electrochemistry. I mean, they do look good.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Well, I know I sent them.
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good. It was porno.
Stop using the K word. It belongs in the past. Total retards use the language like that. Congratulations, kid. You just made yourself a retard. Oh yeah, kids. Not improving. Is there anything I can do here to actually earn more respect with Kuno? I guess if I nod in approval, but I don't know if it affects my relationship at
Watch
all.
out, Kuno. He's trying to crawl up your ass.
Kuno knows which kip Kuno meant. Kuno knows all the kips. Kuno's dad's a kipped expert.
What the hell is it?
Every day. 100 times a day.
It's the first time I've seen you awake at 9 AM. And I'm assuming you didn't sleep too well, probably because of the heat, I'm guessing.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Except Kip's.
Try to crawl out of Kuno's ass now.
Yeah? The fuck did you want anyway?
It's-
Put your fuck back down.
He still doesn't tell me anything. Do I have
Kuno
to
doesn't fucking care.
do his quest, I guess?
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
Do what?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
What's this? Oh, it's a 10-hour thing by random sound effects. That's your thing, man. I don't want to take your light.
Vows are blood and flesh.
What's my lower intestines going on about?
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay.
Fascism, Brota.
What is fascism?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revershaw's problems?
Foreigners, financiers, leftist academicians, liberals. I thought you were my circular assistant.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
I'm doing great, thank you. I slept all right. I mean, it's kind of difficult for me to sleep
Yes,
as well.
them, but also
But that's mostly because of how bright it gets here.
Wermen.
Wormen.
Wermen, men of Wer. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol.
What the hell?
Men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Yeah, I'm extremely careful about what I say now, so it's not clipped out of context. Why am I getting
Because
this?
you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
No, I'm not reading it out loud. Fashion sounds so bad though. What if it's called something else, like traditionalism? I made up my
You're
mind.
going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
What I want to see what happens if I opt out anyways. I was planning on opting out, and this is a perfect time to opt out.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines.
Because I'm curious if I
Not
get
even
something
your
else for this.
alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
So I don't actually... I didn't get anything for this. So I was guessing that if I opt out, I would get another thought. But apparently if you opt out, you just don't get the thought at all. Which means that there's never any reason to opt out, I think. Does he have anything else to say? No.
Kuno does.
Fuck you, Kuno. Run the number of the victim's armor. Can I do this on Tuesday? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I opted out, but I thought I was like opting out of that thought and it would give me some other thought instead. Since that's kind of like the logical thing in my opinion. But if you don't get anything for opting out, then what's the point of opting out? I'm arguing for accepting fascism.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
To find out more about the
Not
owner.
yet, but I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions?
No.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Tickles my brain. So, I can't do this until tomorrow morning. What time is it? Oh, it's starting to get evening, okay. The tattoos, reality lockdown. Or info on the lynching. Interrogate drivers, replace the ball. Find the murder weapon. And advanced analysis. I'm assuming I can't do this yet. Is this one right?
The bullet is still
Yeah.
safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
That's hand-eye coordination as well, so... Smoker on the balcony. After 21. Okay, I need to get there then. Hello. See, isn't this one of those boola things? A big ball. I can also deal with Kuno's father. Flat 12. Take down Kuno's dad. A quest for smoking cigarettes. Do I have any cigarettes? I don't think so. I don't know if I'm ready for Kuno's dad. He can't be that bad, can he? So the smoker, he is up there. The problem is it's still like half an hour too, so let's have a look around. Apartment 12, which one is that? Is it this one? Let me save actually, before I do something stupid.
You hear someone walking around inside.
So that's 10. Can I not interact with those? No. And this is something else. I have already been in there.
A shabby door hangs
Well.
oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Looks like we found his
The
place.
place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
I just got it then.
Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Hello, anybody home? I'm taking his cash. Kuno de Reuter. The name is on an unfinished homework. He's sleeping, it sounds like.
Lies open on the table.
You're fueled.
Covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Why would I start talking here? I should be silent. Take the speed.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. There are things with something sour.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Nothing to see here then. Leave. What? I don't want to talk.
Something underneath there is breathing. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Yeah, no shit.
It's deep in suffering somehow.
Pull blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Okay, it's time to leave.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Kim, is this thing even alive? Is this Kuno's father we're seeing? Maybe we should help him somehow. I took your amphetamine, old man. Is this thing even
I'm
alive?
afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
I can try to figure out what he's trying to say.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck you, die.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Well, okay. So I guess I can't actually do anything. Maybe if I was here during the morning or something. It's from 2 years ago. What is? Okay then. That was...
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover
Rob
them.
the sleeping old man. That's a weirdo. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Back to Kuno, I guess. That was easy. I was expecting like a fight or something. So this quest got updated when I picked up the speed. Which means maybe if I went to the father before, I could have taken him down. I don't know. I have no clue. I was expecting to be able to like kill him, but maybe he defends himself if I'm there earlier in the day. Oh hey Caroline, how are you doing? All good on your side of the world?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Took care of the drug situation?
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
What the fuck kind of logic is this? So I gave him the kilo, then he splits it and give half back. Why can't I just give him half?
That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
By kilo you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
I'm keeping on doing all myself. Sure, just take it.
Wow, that's heavy.
You chopped half your hair off?
There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
Nice.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
There was a textbook with your name on it, apartment?
So fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno the Raider.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
It's a lame name.
Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it.
I gotta tune into that and see it.
You can't fuck with Kuno.
I met your dad.
How are you still standing, pig? You sneak past him.
Half-dead alcoholic. I was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
Yeah, he's such a badass.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window. Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Whatever scary thing he might have been, he's nothing now.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit.
I also can't unhear how Acid Flower says as on when you arrive in chat. Yeah. It's like, I saw the joy.
Kuno's gonna have one too. gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad.
God, I
Never
hate this
show
kid so
West
much.
style.
Stop saying all
I
this sad shit.
long for the day I never have to talk to him again.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think because you broke Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now?
Yeah.
Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Sure, you're
Kuno
Kuno.
won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Sure. Jesus.
Not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There's tons of unpaid utility bills in there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
And let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
There's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Go ahead, Kuno.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
It's not an easy
The
life.
fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans!
Okay.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Kuno doesn't...
Let me do this. I'm going to quick save. Speed bottle.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Will make me into a super cop.
It'll make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
Yeah, I just go into like a catatonic state. I go offline for 16 hours and then I stream again. Usually I just, I don't know, watch TV series. Sometimes I draw. Lately I've been drawing my emotes, trying to improve. And also just go out for a walk sometimes and that kind of stuff. And yes, this is Disco Elysium and it's very strange. It's like a cop story narrative game. So you play as this guy that you forgot what happened. Like you went on a bender and then you forgot your past. And I will like uncover it while you try to solve a couple of crimes. Okay, my body's ready. Try some speed.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril,
Yeah.
and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Good to have you back, Officer Megacop. The world has been waiting.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity, your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches.
Yeah, my life is actually generally pretty tame and not that exciting, to be honest. That's why I'm here, spending my time here instead.
And, let's be honest,
Oh, Jesus.
there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer.
That sounds very productive. With us misfits. Yeah, we're all misfits here.
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air.
I mean, I think I saw it. He's like 1 meter away from me. Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Kim.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, let's get back to work.
I'm gonna say it again in case I did a little speed.
I'm not your mother.
Okay.
As long as you remain functional.
Are there
it
any
fits. Now,
downsides?
to this. You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it. There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
Let me guess, I'm going to become addicted now.
Spring, spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed
Thanks.
gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before a white check, but damages your morale.
Sure. Good to know. I have 2 skill points. Do I want to replace any of these? Magnesium-based light form, detective Costello. I guess I can remove this one. Speak Norwegian for 2 minutes, ok. Jeg tror jeg skal fjerne den her. Jeg trenger ikke den her noe mer, for det navnet her bruker jeg ikke, så... Faktisk så skal jeg gjøre sånn her. Jeg tror det her skal virke. Eller ikke. Ok, never mind. Jeg fjerner den her. Og så setter jeg inn... Kanskje den her. Det er klart å se inside. Kanskje hemmeligheter. Philippian Kings, som holder ulovlige relics. Ja, jeg tar den her. Og så til ferdigheter. Nå prøver jeg... Jeg vet hva jeg sparer. Og så saver jeg. Og så finner jeg noe nytt å gjøre. Hva med... Jeg kan ikke... Vent, jeg må løpe til han som er oppe der nå. Han som ryker. Jeg lurer på om noen av dere forstår om meg. Jeg tror ikke det. Blind for 2 minutes, ok. Greit. Gi meg 2 sekunder. Det her skal bli gøy. Jeg venter til tiden går ut, så jeg kan faktisk... Ok. Skal jeg prøve å se hvor jeg går nå? Jeg tror jeg vet sånn cirka retningen. Jeg tror jeg krasjer en vegg nå. Går jeg innover her nå? Jeg tror det her skal være inn i bakgården. Ok, at least I can speak English now. Jesus. So I think I'm in the backyard now, right? There should be a door here somewhere. I think. So I can keep walking to the right, which means I'm not all the way to the right, because now I'm stopping. If I go this way, and then up. No. There has to be a door here somewhere. I swear there is. Okay, let's backtrack. Now I'm all the way to the left. Maybe if I go further up first. And then to the right. Am I by the woman with the paint bucket now? If so, it should be in here. And then up to the right. Well, apparently I'm crashing into something. Okay, I don't know what I'm crashing into. Okay, thank God. I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, so I wasn't far away. Jesus. And there's nothing there. Yeah, excuse me then. To be fair, I wasn't that far away, okay? Considering where I was at 5 minutes ago, or like 2 minutes ago. So the question is, did you understand? Oh my God. I will never even get to see the game at this point. Okay, does the timer start? I need to rebind my thing. Okay. Well, I know I am close to him. Oh, I forgot where my mouse is. Okay, so now I should be right by him. Where the hell is my mouse? Okay, I have an idea. Now my mouse is all the way up in the right corner. This should be about the middle of the screen, I think. Come on. How am I not clicking on him? I'm so confused. I've clicked everywhere now. Okay, so if I go all the way to the left and up, then I should be right beside him. And then I do mouse all the way to the bottom right corner. And then I lift it about here, I guess. This made me walk probably to the hallway. Okay, where the hell is this guy? Something's wrong here. I must be somewhere else. I guess I'm not as good at finding the sensitivity that I thought I had. Okay, thank God. Okay, so I'm that far away, Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea how I didn't click him. I thought I ran over here and I was clicking. That's so weird. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna place my mouse on him at least. Can I pick options with a number key? Actually, before I do this, let me rebind my thing. So it doesn't actually trigger the... Bit of this then. Wait, what? Okay, so my mouse is on them now, and I rebound the key, so it shouldn't make a weird noise now. Yes, okay. Okay, now.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
So one is, I'm assuming, hey? Okay, so I can't even use the number key. Can I use the enter key?
His slender figure is
Okay.
backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Okay, continue, I'm
was mine.
assuming.
My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
I don't know if this is scrolling the options or not.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Was that yes?
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Oh no, do I have to step in?
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
I don't know if this is scrolling options or not.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Okay.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city.
So
It's
he's
a beautiful night.
going to the city apparently.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay.
Take care, alright?
Oh, so is he just leaving now? I'm unlocking stuff, but I have no idea what.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective?
Okay, so it's over now.
It's a mystery.
I can't believe he said that to him. He can't have a good ending. So does this scroll? Okay, so it does scroll options, yeah. I wasn't sure. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna see the game. This is gonna be an interesting playthrough.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
Yes, it is, Kim. It really is.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Different, of course.
I have no idea what I'm saying to him.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
Okay.
Very.
What the hell's happening?
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Okay,
Come
Kim.
on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview.
Yes, we
His
do.
Sunday friend, remember?
I'm assuming this option is yes. Okay, so they can go and walk, right? Yeah. Oh god. My mouse should be slightly to the right, so if I do this. The fuck? Okay, how am I not clicking on the door? What the hell? Can I use the enter button or something? No. This is like the worst game to play blind because you have to click on stuff. So that's over in the hallway. Did I go all the way down? I think I did. Oh. Okay. I don't understand how I'm gonna find where to go. I can't believe he said that to him. Did I pin? Apparently I pinned that thing. I don't know how that happened. Even Kim is entertained. Okay, I found the door, guys. I don't know how I pinned this comment, but apparently I did. Oh well. It's gonna stay pinned. I'm blind for 2 minutes. I mean, I can if you want to. The problem is you're not gonna see me do anything interesting other than just walk around. Let me at least. I can do blind for 2 minutes when I talk to him, because that way you can actually something actually happens. I'm assuming this is an important conversation as well, so... Oh my god. I'm just making it more interesting for you, okay? Where did I get this hat from? Oh, wow, okay. See, I'm hovering over him, so at least it starts interesting, okay? It's starting? Yeah, okay. Now.
You have acquired the hat.
Per-
Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Thank you. Was it his?
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel
I'm
this
not
is
seeing him at all, so...
superior.
Let's go... this option?
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
Okay.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
As if I care about appearances, I can't even see him.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Sure.
I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé.
Okay. And I care
I
why?
heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Okay, so
The hanging.
give me a lot of money so I can actually buy stuff.
What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
So if I scroll all the way down and then do up one, isn't this usually a roll?
I got it from the head of the
Never mind.
Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations.
Okay. Sure.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
What did you do?
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
I don't know why what I'm jumping to.
Because I did it?
I'm accusing him, apparently.
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Oh, I accused him of murder? Okay. Jesus. That's rough. My god. I'm glad I didn't fail a roll at this. Oh my god, I said this. Jesus. I've never used this thing so much before. The timer is on.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Sure.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
I don't even remember why I'm talking to this guy.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air.
Oh yeah, the hanging,
I
of course.
remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Okay.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Yes.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Sure.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
The what?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
What if I do this?
I went back inside.
Okay, you went back inside after that.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see.
Sure.
I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Okay.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. Well, that's the strangest part, Officer.
Okay, I have no idea what I've been talking to this guy about at this point.
It was oddly quiet for a
Oh
moment.
my god. I would never even get to see the conversation.
Eventually,
At
they
this point, I could
showed
just set the timer to half an hour and just like keep it on.
There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Sure.
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
I don't believe that.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
Well, that doesn't help me.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
And,
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for.
yeah.
I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. A moment, officer.
A moment?
Do you have everything you need from me? It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
I mean,
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments. In the middle of the night.
sure.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Can I
Let me know if you have any further questions.
scroll all the way down and then do one up? Oh, am I out of the conversation? No? Oh, yes, I am. It's always impossible to find doors. Oh, wait, I got out. I mean, I don't know what to do now. I can't actually check my logs. So. Okay. I think I did something at least. I have no idea what happened. It's the... Did I finish something? Did I even get anything out of that? Find smokes and smoke them. You just need to watch your blood. I just live in mystery. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Oh, old fish market at 22. Shit, I forgot about this. Which means I need to go down and to the fish market. It should be a good timing. Apparently I accused that guy of murder. The sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat rotten, not fresh grilled. A gun, huh? Yeah. So I got a skill point at least. Those are famously useful if you can see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Caroline. Finally some mercy. After all the blindness here. At least someone's kind in this chat. It's not just being brutal against me. I'm gonna have to make that blind redeeming more expensive because of flowers. The problem is it's only 21.26. gonna take a while until this shows up. Somewhere around the boardwalk. I'm sure Flower means it with all the kindness. I'm not so sure. Speak to the assault victim. Should I go do this then, maybe? Knock on the door to 3. I still have half an hour to kill. You can read a book to pass the time. Do I have a book? I guess I have this medical book. A guide to cockatoos. Primer for small kid. 16 days of the coldest April. Guilty jacket. I'll just read this
Medicinal
book.
purposes of the Pearl. The cover of flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on. Have you taken any walks through the Pearl recently?
Yeah, twice a week.
And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being?
Totally every time.
Good. And when you meditate, are you in the nude?
Oh yeah, buck naked.
Excellent. You're doing everything as you should. Regular Pearl meditation has been shown to help keep your body lithe and strong, your mind alert and expansive. A note of caution, however, be sure to limit your exposure to the Pearl to no more than an hour a day and no more than 3 hours total per week.
Sure. So now it's at 2 minutes off. And blobfish on land. That sounds fun. So she should be in this fish market at 10. I think this is the fish market, right? I'll talk to this lady.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Looking for someone else, actually?
Oh?
Never mind.
Well, how can I assist
At least you haven't lost your poetry skills yet, Flowers. Still poetic like always. So I'm assuming she's gonna show up, or he or she is gonna show up in this fish market. I talked to this guy about his jacket.
Tequila sunset.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man.
Give me the jacket.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
What do you expect? You left it outside for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
Sure.
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
That's a good attitude to have. Pay no gain, so it has to be gain soon. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Sure. When I look at the sun directly, I see my face just staring back at it. Jesus. Someone here should have a pistol for me. And he knows the joy I see when I see him. Isn't this the fish market? I'm so confused.
The old woman still. The buzz of there's a gap where the
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, I shouldn't be waiting now because it's gonna forward the time and maybe I missed the window.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Unless this loads the zone again with
Must
the
say,
updated.
I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath.
That didn't actually forward it that much.
Cop of the apocalypse.
We are all fish on the market.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no, the event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom? By what? And how? You don't know. All you know is you're not joking around.
Yeah, I believe that, Caroline. Learning cap for Inland Empire raised to 6. Learning cap for Shivers raised to 6. Well, this sucks then.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Oh, this one got completed too?
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Bonuses find better loot in locked containers. Where's this person with the gun?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down. Oh? Well, how can I...
Okay, am I stupid? Don't answer that. Until you see the boardwalk. And I also got this jacket. The question is, do I want to give it back? Pain threshold, half-life, minus drama. When you asked, I said, "Method, that's dangerous to ask." Yeah, I already know what flowers would answer, so I take it back. Oh yeah, that clip is so funny. Can I? I am stupid. Here. Now we can have a watch party. I am stupid. You just clip that. It's so rude. It's my pleasure, Caroline, and thank you for chilling here, spending time with me. And that's it. should be around here. This is the boardwalk, right? What the?
Put your hands where I can see them.
What the hell is going on here? The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun.
I knew this was coming. Okay, hydrate first, thank you. And posture check. Thank you so much for the kind of redeems compared to flowers. Prepare thyself. Lift it up. And I'll start a timer. There's running. I'm probably gonna die now.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearms immediately.
There's someone with a gun here.
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Yeah, no shit.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up.
All the way down, then one up is usually a check.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress.
Sure.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
Thanks for the information.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Which option is hands on head here? This maybe?
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril.
Okay.
That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Apparently I'm under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm doing, Kim.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Oh.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the binoclad can't shoot for shit.
Apparently I did something right. And you're already blind for 2 minutes again. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at the options to make sure I don't have any information. So he said I can't do that if I scroll down and then do enter.
Suicide by cops.
Oh.
Second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Am I gonna die?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
Why?
God, I almost blew her head off.
Okay, apparently I resolved something.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets.
Oh,
Isn't real?
did she pull the trigger and it didn't have bullets?
Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Did I arrest her now?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Oh no.
No one
Oh?
ever cares anymore.
Was that the gun?
Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I wonder why.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Sure.
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Well, as long as I got my gun, that's
There's a
all I
bit
care
more to
about.
this than that. But right now, we need to decide what to do with her.
Yeah, how do I decide, Kim?
She's in a stupor. Honestly, I don't know. Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
I don't know, Kim.
I don't think she actually... You're right, of course. This could have been very bad.
I have no idea what I'm saying to.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before.
Did I forget to start the timer?
For how long? Could be days when they get like this.
I think I did. Oh well, you get 2 extra minutes then.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many calls, but never this bad. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to
Am I
anyone.
stuck in like a dialogue loop with Kim
We
forever?
could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Sure, Kim. Can I leave?
No, that is not an option. We'll either unload this to Titus and his guys, or I'll ask for help from my station.
Do whatever you
We
want,
can
Kim.
ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now.
Okay.
Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
No, I'm not leaving the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe.
Oh, okay, so I'm free. I'm going to the left down. Am I gonna go down here? Am I on the beach now? Sure, let's pretend. Okay, I'm not on the beach. I know I'm on the boardwalk somewhere. But I could have sworn I went down the stairs. I guess not. Unless I'm down the stairs and I need to go right and then down. Okay, I can watch now. Jesus. Okay, I'm not even close to where I thought I was. What the hell? I knew I forgot the timer because it went like 2 minutes and nothing happened. Where am I? Did I get my gun? I did. Ah. Okay, so I don't know where I am. Wait, I'm so confused. How did I even end up here? I'm not going for that trick. How did I end up all the way over there? What the hell? I'm not even sure what happened in this interaction. This is the wrong way. So I need to go back to Titus, I think. Actually, before I continue, let me just be right back for like a couple of minutes, okay? So please bear with me. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to look back on the VOD later to see how that interaction actually went. Because I have no clue.
Hi, the sea's gonna come.
So I guess I go back to the guy. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Let's find this guy then. I know I'm supposed to go all the way to the right and then up. And then to the right diagonally. I might be by the sea. Where the hell am I? Hold on, I have an idea. Never mind, I can't even click somewhere. I go straight down. And then to the right, and then up. And then to the right. The hell? What's that noise? I'm apparently going far down now. It sounded like wood when I stepped. So I'm somewhere else now. Okay, where am I? What the hell? Also, I wasn't... Okay, now I understand. Jesus. Damn, I missed the bubble that solves the crime, as if it was that easy. And I was so confident in being able to get back, but it was so far away. Now I can put the gun on and I can threaten this guy.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
Colonel Sarge, he can vouch. I know there was a bubble pop-up, but I know it doesn't solve the crime because that's too easy.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago.
I'm just gonna drop this here.
Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official...
I can't believe you're siding with him, Caroline.
...should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
He's full of gaslighting and shenanigans. So all I caught was that I wasn't supposed to hold the gun unless I was gonna use it, so I'm gonna use it.
Still hanging around. What is it now?
So I learned something from the earlier interaction apparently. There was an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help. Sure.
What's that, copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
She sides with trust. I'm but a vessel. You're a vessel of murder, more like it.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yeah, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Bastard left her alone when she got sick. We began complaints. When have I ever said anything bad about him? Yeah, right. You keep calling me a gaslighter and stuff.
Everett's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig.
She had my gun. No, she didn't have anything of mine.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Yeah.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Huh.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
What's her name? Her real name? Who was she? Where she got all the cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes.
Shenanigan having hooligans. Yeah, that's us. You got us.
Doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
Well, I don't know.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to see the world right before it ends, everything of that. More like who wouldn't. Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat, sign me up. Law enforcement is a respectable occupation, sir. Let's say who wouldn't, it's cool.
You are already signed up, Cerdo. This guy is seriously damaged.
You close your eyes a bit and meditate, sure. Yeah, hopefully you can get some rest. You probably need it, right?
Nah, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play policeman. Let them. We'll keep doing the real work.
Yeah, you can just send me the email and I'll forward it straight to my trash box. What's her name or her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante. Marianne amigo LaPlante.
Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you. Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people. We all get a little crazy sometimes.
Leave two baby teeth on the window. I don't have a window chef. Yeah, and also what does that do? I've heard about teeth on their pillows, but who was she?
Wows, like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls.
Safe passage to where?
Every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
Thanks for helping
No
out.
problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right?
Thank you, Caroline. Have a great rest of your day. And remember to drink water. Stretch your legs.
We're the real heroes on these streets.
Bon chance.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
Thank you for being here, Caroline. I hope you had a good time.
That's just contact status. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
My witness is local.
Well, let's hear it then.
I'm not gonna
Who is your
say who it is.
fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Just you and me now.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless,
Wow.
don't give out his name.
Immediately jumps to harming me. I can't believe it. Charles Vella, a high-ranking government official from Rue de Saint-Castle. 33B. Who he is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
Good night? What? Who is the gun for flowers?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said the end is here, the great undoing, we will all be vapor. The witness said the hanging went down very quietly, no shouting, no commotion. The witness said he saw 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 Musk. I think this is right.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Thanks for revealing it.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What is the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Sure.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
The witness said he saw 2 people of Aprogite descent and 1 Misk.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
We will all be vapor.
Vapor, huh? Well, that checks out at least.
For the record, which I have to type up later tonight, no apocalypse-related testimony was provided to us by the witness.
Check out the stand-up comedians the RCM has. When are we gonna get funny men like that?
The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
Yes, it does. Give me smart.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Again? Yeah, whatever.
So I think that's all the information I can get at this point. I should also have 1 more quest. Victor assault victim number 3. Let's see if I can do that. It's soon 11, so I doubt it's gonna be... I doubt the victim is gonna be awake or at least unlock the door for me, but we'll see. Maybe with a bit of luck. So I'm looking for 3. This is
Here's someone.
10. And there are no more doors to check this way, so it must be upstairs then. Did this one? No. Wait, what? Can I not open any of these doors? Also, can I do this and see if there are any checks I can do? Annette. Who's Annette? Ceiling. Titus Hardy. Authority. Tommy Lehom. Fractured bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
I'm confused. When do I know when I can actually do the checks? Oh, it's only the white ones. The one with the white background. Right, okay. So I can do warded door and Titus. I think. I'm just gonna run around with a gun in my hand. I guess. Can I even interact with this guy about the authority thing?
What is it now?
I don't think so. So talk about the hanging. How did he kill him?
The autopsy did not reveal anything too.
Maybe wrap it up.
I don't think any of these options give me
My ear off. I got
the chance to like show my authority.
I know her.
How well do you?
A small twig.
Well enough.
He tries to make it sound real.
If you must. Yeah.
So I don't have the option to like show my authority here. And the warded door I can't actually interact with right now. Who put the clothes in the trash? This guy never wants to talk to me about it. Who made the call? Explore the secret passages. You made some insane decisions tonight. And you won't even know what they are. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch the VOD back, to be honest. I'm a little bit curious about the part with the lady with the gun, but we'll see. This one is tomorrow morning, victim with tattoos, I have no idea. Keep asking Joyce for the reality stuff. And the lynching. Interrogated drivers about smuggling. I'm looking for one driver in specific, like in particular. Replace the lost boon, find a murder weapon. I can't perform this thing yet. Sorry, I forgot I was trying to sleep. Okay, go. Yeah, go get some rest. You need it. Hydrate, thank you so much. You should be hydrating too. Hydrate and sleep, hopefully that helps. Oh, I have the jacket for the guy. Then I have to talk to the public library, but that's closed right now. Actually, let me do this. This requires
The bullet is
hand-eye
still safely sealed
coordination.
away in a plastic. The bullet is still safely sealed away
42.
in a plastic bag bearing the RCM.
Oh, yes.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted
Antique make.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from. Dangle the bag thoughtfully.
Okay. And?
The shot came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Worth it? Like, worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Seems we're looking for an antiques enthusiast.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
So can I...
Okay.
Do...
Antique. That makes sense. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they...
Prohibiting peacetime
I think we should have more powerful guns.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens... But back to the investigation.
Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over to Martinez? Yes, something mysterious is afoot with this antique bullet type.
Mysterious? Okay. Either way, we'll
okay,
know
so
when we find the gun.
Then that should have updated my quest with finding the murderer, looking at a working firearm that shoots 4.46. Maybe I can talk to Titus now? I can do that tomorrow, probably. I'm thinking I go deliver the jacket now. Oh, wrong way. The amazing thing is I don't have to pay for a room anymore, because I'm just vibing with the old woman. I'm assuming the guy is still gonna be there, right? I don't think it would make sense for him to not be there. Oh. Some pills. I found speed. Here, I washed your jacket.
Tequila sun.
My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
You're saying this isn't your jacket?
Foam? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
I think it's fucking with
It
your
becomes
head.
abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
You're lost. I'm keeping the jacket for myself, though.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look.
Sure, okay.
Let's step aside.
At least it completed the quest. And gave me experience. Rest of the armor, I'm not sure. Run the number. Tattoo, reality lockdown. Gem mystery. Put the clothes in the trash. I'm assuming I'm locked out of this quest progress, maybe? Who made the call? Let's find a secret passage. Tools, speed. Time, skill checks, skill points. Okay, sure. Now, oh, he can talk to me, what the?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
There's nothing wrong with my style, Kim.
It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
Fucking awesome is how.
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
Hobo chic. Superstar casual. Regular or office hardbringer. Superstar casual.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Okay, sure, you're a sharp-dressed man, Kim.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
So he wants me to look into my fashion. Green shoes. Black coat. Well, I have to have the... Actually, I can go with this jacket. Should I go fallen? Don't I have fallen pants as well? Oh wait, I'm wearing them already. I mean, I look cool now, right? For the shoes, I need fallen boots. Which I don't have. Okay, that looks bad. I need some new shoes. I guess I just go with this for now. Just like mix it up a little bit. I have 2 skill points. So if I interact with this door, does this send Kim home?
It's getting late, and it's
Yeah.
raining.
Good night, officer. We'll meet.
I just did that to get rid of him, because now I can probably talk to this lady, right?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
3%.
3%?
Alcohol, man. That's it.
Alcohol?
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out.
Suggestion. This check is so difficult for some reason. Is there anything that gives me negative suggestion that I'm wearing? I don't think so, no. And can I equip anything that gives me suggestion? So suggestion is Taiki. Which means if I Psyche. Substance effect 2 Psyche with this Pyrrolidon. But I'm gonna take a damage.
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon.
Pyrrolidon.
A double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. A product of the age of atomic power.
Look at the little puck of liquid.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Open the cap.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
I'm slurping it aggressively.
You suck a manly dose of the extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like gasoline, tastes like an anti-radiation, it tastes like fire.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Really?
No, of course not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm.
Will I be able to stand straight and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery. Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human.
And this is actually a secret task complete.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yeah,
there's
I know.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
42%.
Feel it. The wind is turning.
Alcohol, man. That's it.
Alcohol?
She doesn't even understand.
I'm not giving up. One, you will succeed.
Alcohol, man. That's exactly what she.
Alcohol.
Fine.
She doesn't even understand.
I don't have any more skill points. I tried, guys. I tried. A player. I just realized I can inspect my badge in front of the headlights of Kim's car, I think. Oh. Seems the walker was either confused or drunk and get out of his mind. Oh, that's me. I don't know if I can access his car without Kim being here. I guess I will find out. No, his car isn't here at all. Wait, why is his car gone? This makes no sense. Isn't he staying in this room? Maybe I should just go to sleep now then. I think that's fine, right? Let me do a save just in case.
It's getting late. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
He's shaving the right call.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
I'm sticking with hair.
The bed is comforting.
Okay, let's go to sleep then.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning, spinning, tell me am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow, I don't want to, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsake.
But I like it.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
I'll be fine.
One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Yeah.
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all this time. It won't fail. Pursue thought. I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest. Pursue thought. We're making progress. Measured, steady progress. Pursue thought. Forget politics. I'll never sleep if I keep on like this. I can pursue one of these three thoughts. I'm curious about the economic one.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
I will try my best.
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
What's on now with Savvy? What's up, buddy?
What's up? I'm worried about what's down, broke boy. I'm talking about your severe lack of money.
Money?
That's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that?
Superstar talk. Don't try to keep up with me and my vast dreams. It's but a symptom of the rapacious catastrophe that will devour us all. I was asleep. You said before that playing the market could get me rich.
Oh, it can. But first, you need to enter the market. Right now, you're as good as Samir Losser eating dirt in Guerdi's immense network of mines.
So what you're saying is I have potential.
Losser was a Gordy businessman who made his first millions selling kilograms of the ultra-rare mineral phasium to luxury jeweler Zakael E. Company. He made the rest of his many millions through wise investments and the invention of pleochroic lights. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to cut it.
So what do you suggest?
You need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire?
Does it giant check that Everard gave me help? I gotta sell Kim's motor car like I sold his spinners.
Not unless you have thousands of them stuffed away in secret.
I could sell his car.
And then what? Join the ranks of blue-collar criminals?
Man gärna flick med coin.
One coin. The first of many. Imagine so many coins you're going to need to hire someone to help you manage all.
Really, that's it. That's all I have to say. Why aren't you guys helping me out?
Those guys, they're all financially illiterate. Only Savvy here knows how to dazzle and embezzle money out of investors' pockets with the acrobatic prowess of a 4-time gold medalist in the Samaran Gymnastics Summer Games.
Okay.
The ancient Samaran tribes used carved rhodochrosite to represent their wealth. The bigger the boulder, the more money they had, in case you needed to know.
Very relevant. Okay, I give up. I have no idea how to make millions.
Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3 zeros. Let's face it, you've been on a years-long losing streak.
You don't have to rub it in.
But Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board to a land where the streets are paved with Krugerrands and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back.
Sure.
Are you in?
Opt in.
Attaboy. Welcome to the final grind. Here we operate with money on a much higher level than the ordinary citizen. We feed it back into the machine. Stop saving. Start spending. Become a patron. Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market to diversify your assets and increase your ROI. Speaking of which, know any artists?
Good thing I've been preparing for this with my actual art degree. What about the Speed Freaks and Nordic dance music? You know he's an artist.
He's also 12. We don't want to attract the attention of tax collectors by dabbling in unnecessary child labor. He does have potential, defying authority, thinking outside the box.
Cindy seems the type.
You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her. Plus, she has paint. Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big fucking shark around here.
Become a man of plenty. Find a starving artist and become their patron. No more messing around. It's time to get rich for real. Just play the market right and become a millionaire by the end of the week. Then you can get what your heart desires, whatever it is. Wash basin. That must be in my room, right?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Wait, what? Oh, is it this one?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Before I continue, I'm going to go get something else to drink. So give me like 2 minutes. Alright. Time to keep rolling. So now I can do the radio to ask for the numbers on the boots.
Waves are big.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is with you and the
What is it
waves?
with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Okay, so she doesn't have anything to say. All to save. I will go straight to his car and do the radio. Well, if I find a way down. So I can do the radio. Let me try this actually. I think this might sound better. I can do the radio. I can spectate my badge while I remember. I don't know if spectating the badge does anything, but I will try anyways. What the hell? What do you want, guys?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with piece of written on the back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
He has a point, Kim.
Shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
True.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Kim ruining the fun again.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches.
I love that, like a spooling sound.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
So why do I care who you are?
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Right. I'll pretend that makes sense.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West Riversholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Sure.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
I was gonna say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Okay.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Say yes to the porno. Do you guys know anything about the murder that took place here? Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Okay.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you guys are into modern dance music. Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez? Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you a part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Throw him off his game.
Are you sure a skull would say that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say, but we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls brand in any way. On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
You're just pretending to be as nasty as vicious as the skulls.
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement, or a brick on top of another brick.
Sure.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
So
These
cool.
kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes? Filling them up, baby.
I see kids are into modern dance music. Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Sure you are.
Yeah, we are.
I see kids are into modern dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Sure.
An impotent threat of violence.
Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops.
Whoa. Come on, man. We're just talking here. Just words. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no need to throw your authority in our faces.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys. Ask them.
Ask them what? Enough about this scullery then?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about the murder?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Berlin in rags?
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around, I'm the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
God, these guys are stupid.
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
It's not. A man is dead and we need answers.
What do you think we know?
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Turn to a dark-haired youth. Actually, forget about it. So, I guess those guys are useless.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
So,
57. How may I assist
she might have info now, right?
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling
Never
again
mind.
later. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Can
A
I...
radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the white suede. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, of course it's only The handle in the cabin. As you tap on...
Now, that's enough fun with the...
How did I turn on the lights again? Can I talk to him?
Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
A radio
The
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the pull-out toolbox, slides back into its nest.
So maybe it doesn't help. Like I can't actually do it, I think. I was thinking inspecting my badge.
A police badge on which you see
Okay, so
the photo.
nah. It doesn't work the way I thought it did. And everything else is fine. Become a man of plenty. Should I just find that lady then? Actually, I can talk to Kuno first.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. I still haven't figured out how to get up there. Do I have to get into the apartment and then up? Can I go in this door now?
There, on that balcony. Do you see it?
It's in the east, that's where I'm headed.
Straight into a bull ring with no prep talk. No. It's your first sales negotiation. Savvy's got to give you the do's and don'ts.
The do's and don'ts.
Rehearsal helps fine-tune a performance. Learn your lines so they can flow out of you, like Herk Zeitung's legendary soliloquy in Hoppla, jetzt komm ich.
Alright, I'm listening.
Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment a reasonable business proposal enters their periphery, they go and get political.
Okay.
Nonsense. No one repels wealth. The businessmen just don't know how to entice them. It's true, some of them are known to turn the entire thing into a happening. What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished a sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend you're facing the skull girl.
Lean in. Hey, beautiful. Let's go for a walk on the wild ride. Hand over your art. Put it in the bag now. Excuse me, could I please take a look at your art? Whip out your finger pistols and bang them in the sky. It's your lucky day. I'm in the market for some original art by the creme de la creme.
What is this? A dating agency? Are you looking for a pretty young thing to sponsor? Never mix business and pleasure. Never.
Would I ever whip out my finger pistols?
Mamma mia, if this isn't the top seller in La Delta. Everyone knew you'd eventually get it right. It's a decent start, but you might need to change strategies down the line. Okay then, off you go. Let's see what you've got.
Can I talk to her from here or do I have to get up?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What about the finger pistols?
What's that? The piggy's looking to get into the art market with a snappy business pitch. Watch out, or you'll be auctioned off and face the chop.
She draws a line across her throat with a thumb.
The lieutenant straightens his back, waiting to see where this is going. Are we witnessing a performance, perhaps? Play along. Relax. It's all part of her image. She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
I'm not a pig, I am the law. Show me what you're really selling or I will shake you down. Pretend you're a pig stuck in a cage. Help me out. Help, let me out. I don't want to die. Perfect. This is all very on brand for you. Love that little persona you're creating on.
This little persona will grind you into a sausage if you don't stop. I'm not a sellout. The whole point of graffitio being on the street is so everyone can see it. No charge. Expression for all.
There has to be a way to convince her. Everyone has a price.
I'm after something a little more challenging. I have an actual art degree after all.
I thought you were a pig.
He squashes her nose with a thumb so it resembles a snout. Both police work and art criticism require an analytical talent and informed judgment calls. Now I'm an art cop. I chase on works of lazy derivation in the heated battle of original aesthetics. Yes, I am a pig, but only if we decide to deconstruct what it means to be a pig. Maybe she likes this whole deconstruct thing because it's more like an art concept.
Ooh, little piggy knows the big words. What a waste of a perfectly good saucy son. Stuffing it full of art speak. Sorry. Even with your fancy degree, you've got nothing to offer
So,
me.
is there even a way to get this right?
She isn't interested. All the more reason to move on from this little side task.
Your partner here gets it.
No?
Anything else I can not do for you, gentlemen?
58%?
She's locked
Damn
up
it.
tight. What does she want? Maybe it's as simple as asking her, but whine about it so she feels superior.
Come on, isn't there any other way I can prove myself worthy?
Squeal. Then maybe we can talk business.
Turn to Lieutenant Kim, you do it. Squeal, but only a little. Squeal, but a moderate amount. Squeal ignominiously. Reek.
Good little piglet.
It fucked my morale. Well, that did nothing. Peace and fuck the world, send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool, can I be skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
And how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
So I can't do this check still. I need a suggestion for it. And I can't do any other checks. I'm waiting for random number. Who made a call? I'm not sure. There are strange doors in the worldling. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what's hidden in there. In the hostel's cafeteria, forgotten corners. I don't know how to open this door. I guess I can talk to Joyce. Because I'm here anyways.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
This is still locked.
My favorite part of the day. Go out. A bird? Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. This one, mostly...
You could be wrong, but from here it appears...
Wonderful. Glad to have been of assistance.
So there's something like
Little did I
talking
know.
to her about the
Anything else?
lynching.
Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard, right?
That's the man who was killed.
You know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay.
Okay, maybe I can't talk to her yet. Interrogated drivers, replace lost bull. What about this driver? Someone is using terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients of drugs to Revachol. Joyce said there are 3 drivers at the intersection. I know of... Wait, I do know of 3, but 1 is kinda crazy. And the other 2, I guess, are okay. I'll have to talk to them again, I guess. So this is 1.
Make way for the master poet. Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. They're still...
Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now?
Yeah.
The smell is...
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's
Huh.
a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
So I can do this check. I'm assuming I have to do this check to progress that quest, maybe. I can talk to this guy as well. This is also one of the drivers.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off
Got a
again?
smoke?
No.
Okay, so he doesn't say anything. Is there anything I can interact with on this door?
a lorry stuck in the traffic. The window, fumes of heavy...
No. And the third driver is the lady, but she is kinda crazy. I don't think any of this is gonna help me. Speed bottle, 8 uses left. What do I even do now? Explore passages, I can't do that. Who made a call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. Someone reported the hanging to the RCM. Maybe if you find out who it was. Oh, I know where I can go. I have not been in here yet.
An old call box.
Main hall, building A.
Push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Uno has been prank calling these guys.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Try to impersonate Kuno. Fuck off, Bing. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. Let me in. Plaisance, it's me. Please open the door. I'm trying to get in.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her words.
The doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep.
I'm calling again.
The
Okay.
same waiting room music.
Andrew Orlando here, SCA.
You ring the doorbell.
No one answers.
What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Artemitep's boxing for young athletes and gym.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the
24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell, but try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
Press again.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company. This is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency?
Yeah.
During non-business hours, please call 00725 477 651. The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
Tim, do we have an emergency?
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards on the call box. Read.
Emma's Fashion Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
A bronze taxi, the rest has been burned off.
Looks like someone has
Slipstream
melted
SCA.
the static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello, is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice, crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Huh.
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Hold on. Tricentennial Electrics? I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
Okay.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Come stand up straighter. Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
She stops and you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by ancient static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Hold on, tell me what's going on. What did I do? Of course I care, it's just what I've been going through. Some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
She said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I get it, you don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Fuck! Hang up the call.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates
okay.
the call. 12 name cards on the call box. Read.
For Fortress Accident SCA.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Revachel iCity.
Silence.
Main hall building B of Whirling and Rags.
Nothing happens after
East Delta Pinball entrance from building B.
Silence. No one answers your call. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier,
and...
Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again, press the doorbell to Slipstream SCA.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Continue.
A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What?
It's you. didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Oh,
Is she?
are you repeating your words?
Michelle, just please.
Yeah, they're breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
You think it's funny deceiving a police officer? Just stop it already, stop repeating your words. It doesn't matter what they say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Is it over? Can we talk now? Can you now tell me who's responsible? Is it over?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
And then it hits you.
You're a recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
Well, does it still feel like it's my fault?
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So...
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
A recording trapped in the circuitry?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
I guess that's true, Kim.
That is true.
So, none of these calls do anything. And I can't get in. Well, that sucks. I guess I can do this check.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
I can do it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door again, wordless. Smash into the door and shout fuck the system. Smash into the door and shout freeze dirtbags. Smash into the door and shout hands up now. Fuck the system. Oh. Sand is dripping from the punching bag. Was this a bull? The poster says sit to his 40s, the rest is worn off. Smells like leather and sweat.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Look, Kim is a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. Actually, I don't really care about safety hazards.
No one does until they get smashed into the barbell.
My head hurts. I'm gonna try 28%. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Why would my biceps tremble? I'm not even using my biceps. Oh yeah. Yeah. Easy. Did you see that, Kim?
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a
good
Oh.
technique.
Thank you. Worn out wall bars, they all look unsafe.
What is this place?
It's an adventure.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Fine, Kim. You're no fun. Time to move on. The hallway is blocked by an old window panes and debris. Looks like the remains of the 24-hour window repair shop. Wild animals stare at in the dark, stuffed and mounted. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Well, this place is creepy. Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs, they remind you of blades. Oh god. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth-bitten. Oh. Is this Emma's atelier? Skis with slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. Production schedule filament memory. What the hell is that? This cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile in your hand. Its intricate structure covered in dust, silver tape on the side reads Production schedule. Note this filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. I can talk to the lady in the building. Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
But where are the clothes it used to display? This seems to be continuing on.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin.
I like that idea.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the welkin, this is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Okay, then.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. Whisper. One of them is a Velkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Who are these creatures?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
And why would anyone spend so much time on it?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
It's kind of like throwing a nod at this game. Well, that's been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins.
Details. So much effort.
Inspect the photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Sure, what about the schedule?
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading what happened.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
The lieutenant looks at the frigid ice field of nothingness.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Heat death of the universe, fun.
The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Leave. Is this a supercomputer? Or whatever computer they were talking about?
A dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame, forgotten and unused. Its keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
Continue.
Another radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
Good question.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Do you think I should turn it on?
It's your call. You're in charge of this expedition, officer.
Of course you should turn it on. Don't you want to know what's on the filament?
Yeah, I do.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside the compartment.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Inside the schedule.
Like a smooth drawer,
Insert,
the
I mean.
filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the password for the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death. Isn't this the password for the other one?
Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password?
The lieutenant seems almost disappointed to discover that.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Yeah, that's all.
Thank you, and goodbye.
The old lady's voice disappears along with the static.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Press print.
With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Read the printout.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Read about capital, I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays.
Oh no, not the delays.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished.
Where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Read about the workforce who worked here, how long.
Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Yeah, why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't.
It didn't need so many concept artists?
Definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skipped work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
I feel aimed at.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Good morning, Josie. How are you doing? Do you sleep well? Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches.
Flowers has already been a menace to me today. And I've only streamed for like 2 hours before I left.
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, And no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team.
He redeemed the blind for 2 minutes for like 10 times in a row. So I had to do basically everything for 20 minutes blind. It's going well. I'm doing some interesting stuff in this game.
$4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Yes, I could have. I totally could.
Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
That sounds bad.
No, it was good. Too good. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswav Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Huh. Who are these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
And how many combinations would that be?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Okay, fine. Pretty bad. Oh, it goes on. Keep going. Continue. Continue.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Oh my god, it keeps going. Keep going. There has to be a secret here, right?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. Oh, he's starting to print zeros. And that's it. Okay, so that's what it did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
What now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igaunian investors pulled the plug.
I updated the lurking emote, by the way, so now it looks like this. I was trying to make it look happy, like the cat look happy, but for some reason that's impossible, apparently.
What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
I'm trying. I wanted to replace it because I want to keep my emotes in a drawn style, not like real photos.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What, they lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it?
Always read the terms of service. And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for illegal action.
Wasn't there a copy of the game?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, Not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
It's not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Is there anything else from the little programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
And read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Yeah, is that the lady in there? Tear off the print and throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the framework.
Remove the protection schedule.
Slides out of its glowing nest.
Well, that was interesting.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
How do I know what Kadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems.
Radio frequencies?
123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here? This must be an elaborate piece of art.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
Huh.
A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara.
Sure thing, Josie. Enjoy your lurking and remember to drink water as well. Hydrate, stay hydrated.
A little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God, it's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of air with alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was
Ooh.
running out of funding.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. What else? Squint at the lines.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay. There's a door here, scribbled across a notebook. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Ash and magnesium. The wind howls in from the coal chute above. I'm gonna quick save just because I don't want to like miss anything now.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
Crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He relaxes his hand, his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Let's take a look inside.
Look inside the refrigerator.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in there.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What is this giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
The lieutenant reaches for one of the wrappers. He studies it in the light. So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper-carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Sure. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. How do I get in? Oh, like this. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look, there's a hole in the wall. Shine light on the hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Kim?
Are these any good?
Inspect the rifles.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This old Belle McGrave looks okay. Take the rifle.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
The lieutenant whistles as he admires the rifle. His eyes are gleaming. Isn't this the same gun that fired the fatal bullet?
It's the same type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. But it's not the same gun. This one's been out of order for years. I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must
So where
continue.
are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What? Oh, crap.
A few bricks have
What does
fallen
this
off,
mean, a
revealing
rifle
a
here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Of course he does, Kim. He's a kinky boy. I can talk to him.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's obvious this is what remains of Sona's radio game studio Fortress accident. Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program.
No, that's not it. I think...
The lieutenant takes a step back, steepling his hands.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory crafted together like a puzzle box.
Late on me, Kim.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Yeah, that's what a game is.
By these people, I mean people in Sona's radio game company, Fortress Accident.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing game.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Interesting.
It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane if they thought they could do this. I mean, everyone seems insane the way when they try to do new stuff. It's like how invention works. Everyone's like, what the hell, that's never gonna work, and then they do it and everyone's shocked. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investor pocket. The world is cold and lonely, this would keep it company, let's finish it.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Looking around the derelict room, the pipes howl and the rat crosses the floor.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Sure, Kim, but I wanna make a game. A frozen ice cream maker that's still running. Some money and nosepad.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Unplug the black cable.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black, it's not like the red one, because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged that game, I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
That did literally nothing. Intercom wires are running into the breaker box. Insane mesh tank top. This goes up. Out. I don't want to go out yet. This goes down. A cellar window, people's feet shuffling out on the street, okay. Maybe if I unplug the fridge. The wall collapsed, it is inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I can hear the murderer of the hanged man talking.
Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
That wouldn't be stupid, that would be fun.
It's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup.
Pick up with your foot. Ah!
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Leave. So I guess I'm gonna try to go up now, but I want to unplug the fridge to see if something happens. I doubt anything will happen, but who knows?
Only the red cape and electric sizzle.
Maybe there's something hidden in there.
The bear's eyes are dead and a friendly. The papers.
Good question. I know. At least.
Okay, nothing here.
The fridge.
Okay, whatever. Let's go back and then up. And then let's also save. So this is a door I can go through. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. The floorboards creak. Coast Guard, La Delta 51.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Knock on it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it harder.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Knock on it even harder. Ow.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Sure, Kim, let's do it the smart way. So I got this tank top and I got the handwritten note.
The note is written with a blue pencil.
I forgot about this.
Office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read a note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
No idea at all.
I'm placing my bets on a certain red-haired miscreant we met before. He'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Sure. Okay, so this should give me an option to interact with the ice cream maker, right? I would assume. Yeah.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Try to crack open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here.
I don't have a fucking pry bar. Yeah, I figured I was just messing with Kim.
No. This is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar.
I need a super pry bar.
I have a pry bar in my kinema, in case you want to try again. Though it might be that my pry bar isn't strong enough for that lid.
Do you have an extra pry bar, Kim, that you've been keeping from me? We'll see about that. You don't by any chance have a super pry bar as well?
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer. The pry bar feels nice and cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
Hell yeah.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
Nice. I have my pry bar again. Let's try not to break it this time. I'm going to save just in case.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Pry bar not strong enough, -20. Just for fun, I'm gonna try. If it breaks, I'm just gonna load, because why not?
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is this?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advance? Where do you get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
What do you mean it's very important?
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
Leave. I did turn off the power, so maybe it's melting eventually. I guess we talked to the bookstore lady. Maybe she has some info for us on the other thing. The door.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures, okay?
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door?
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
You'll be fine.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Curse, but I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Of course, the entity. Close your eyes. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
You see me in the chimney that's part of the central furnace. I heard voices coming from there. Chimneys aren't big enough for anyone to live there. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course, it all makes sense now.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Yeah, true, I do. That's all for now. Let's go back right away since it's just around the corner. I have a tendency to get sidetracked very often, so... I have a skill point. Didn't I also get the rifle? Yeah. So I can't inspect it, but I can sell it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
I knew kicking it was worth it.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty
Oh, thank you for the
bellow
hydrate.
echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit. Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Well, that was easy.
you hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Or scared Kim.
Yes?
I need to talk to you. I'm going to save it before I go up here. This tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Novelty dice maker. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Milius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She pats on the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Why are you asking me about dice? Move on.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Actually, I'm here for other
As
business.
she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I'm looking for something else. Squint your eyes mysteriously. Answers. Sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Oh.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
How did you become a dice maker? I'd like to order a die.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know the viral untethered setting? I want a dice for that. Do you have any cursed dice? Tell me about your most extraordinary die. I don't know what kind of die I want. I just want a normal die. I'm looking for something to help with my work. What about your most extraordinary die?
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm a star myself, a superstar, and superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derived their other name, course stones. That's a stone for leaders.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
But do magnetic dice even roll properly?
It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities do.
I need to think about it.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
I need something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens a top drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, are cradled in her palm. I don't get it.
You're a police officer, right? Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Oh, thank you.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Oh god, I'm totally overthinking it. 72%.
Mr. Smooth moves.
Hell
You
yeah.
slice the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Wink at the dice maker.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
Interesting.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
What else?
Of course.
What about
Tell me what you have in mind.
What about the cursed dice?
What do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as its commercial area, as cursed as my life. Abra perished like this one. As cursed as my life.
All right. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Let's see what else there
Maybe
is.
you have some other ideas for dice?
Normal die?
A normal die? I'm a novelty dice maker. I don't make normal dice.
What do you do then?
Polyhedral dice. Dice that have more than 4 sides. Octahedrons, trapezohedrons, dodecahedrons. But also barrel dice and teetotum bows.
This makes no sense. She's a novelty dice maker. She only makes dice with more than 4 sides. But normal dice have 6 sides. You can't make a dice with 4 sides. I mean, I guess you can, but that's not normal.
Come on now. Be a little creative.
I'm sorry, I don't know what I want.
How about an amber die?
Amber Apartments Gold?
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
That sounds like me.
I had a feeling.
And what about the last
You
die?
have some other ideas for dice?
Viral Untether setting.
Ah, yes. Fortress Accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone,
Jesus.
cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
What's a standard role-playing die?
It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Loving it. So nifty.
Why do you need to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect. Maybe
So,
you have some other ideas?
I
for dice?
like extraordinary or cursed, I guess. Let's do the extraordinary.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those, yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice made of ivory?
Pieces of lodestone were used. That's a stone for
10 real.
It's a
And
deal.
great. See you in 8. I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Yeah, so I can only get 1 die, that's fine. How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Understood.
I've grown crafty over the years. You like your dice, I'm sure of it.
What do you know about the man who was lynched by the ruling in ranks?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
And you never took your ass to work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stops to try to come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Sure, thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where is this anyway?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around the spacious room in the ceiling, fading into shadows above.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Do you know what happened to the others unless everyone else is
More or
gone?
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles.
Me neither. I just want it off my face.
Well, what happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Yeah, how did it work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
But you never know.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
I don't know if I
And
should
they
ask.
never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
It's a shame about those windows. I'm not even going to ask about that milieu.
Yeah, don't.
Did anyone here make stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Seems like everyone is.
Anything else?
I found creepy
There used
mannequins.
to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
The
And
resting.
you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Before I continue this conversation, let me be right back, like 2 minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. What's with the rollerblades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rollerblades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Wow.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
The lieutenant is stern.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
The hell? I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She closes her eyes as some remnant of a memory lights up her face.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. This is actually the last of my water. So I actually need to get more. So give me 1 second. You don't need to say sorry for making me stay hydrated. That's nice of you. Since I'm bad at it myself.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
And what went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chatting behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Her eyes wander to the shelves full of die prototypes and discarded models.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees, like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Oh no.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Okay, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those
Okay.
girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Fruit as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravenshaw ICT.
Interesting.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Pressing thumbs into her temples like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
Well, I do.
To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravenshaw ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Not solemn, it's the market doing its job. I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Megatherian, that's a badass name though.
Sounds cool.
Exactly.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well. What's a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
So like a spirit animal?
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't do drugs. I do drugs, I've got a vision beast myself.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control.
I need it.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
What a story it was.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
I've
been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom, but it isn't working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
I don't think so.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
You're telling me the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the Whirling and the Rags is part of the same building complex.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom. Albeit, I doubt that anyone responds.
Yeah.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
Come on, Kim, just live life a little. A strange thing happened when I tried calling the company name Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from the Tricentennial Electronics.
Tricentennial Electrics?
There's a moment before she recognizes the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
I'm pretty sure.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
No, it was something else, something eerie. Narrow your eyes.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
I'm more cautious about the building.
Sure, I'm listening.
Actually, no.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Some people call this place doomed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business
Yeah.
is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
She's a wise woman. She has Seminese trinkets. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There's hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Kids are terrifying. Yeah, they are. Yes, but it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. They're not doing well either.
And then there is me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work on the table. All kinds of tools lie there, scattered from knives to carving filers to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's very strange.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Yeah, I think so too. Jason thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. Curse will get to you, I have no doubt. Plaisance thinks you're the source.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
I think it still might be you that's causing this. Narrow eyes mysteriously. I'm starting to see there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
True.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
I don't think so.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Why hasn't her business failed? 3% chance, it shivers. I mean, I guess I'll try.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm.
Start taking off your clothes, you need to connect.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
The dice maker stares at you while you start to fuss about it with your fans.
Officer.
The zipper is stuck.
Oh no, not the zipper.
She rolls over to the other end of her table with her chair, looking for something to grab from the toolbox.
A tool to get the zipper open.
I'm trying to lower my body temperature.
And why would you do that?
It's part of the special technique I have.
And what technique is that?
She squints at you, a little astonished at what she's hearing. You still haven't gotten the zipper open. Okay, hear me out. Sometimes I get these feelings.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Now you feel
Oh god, my morale.
the cold damp of shame washing over you.
No, not like that. It's like I can feel the wind or, I don't know, the air pressure, and then the air tells me things.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
Yeah, exactly.
This is not going very well, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. Half-naked people don't help with that.
She turns away so you can zip up your pants again. Fine. Okay, that was interesting. So I got these dice. These two 20-sided dice have the colors of a police alarm, bloodstone for red and lapis lazuli for blue. If you roll them and squint your eyes, it looks like you're arriving on the scene. And it's raining. Note to look at the map tab in journal to see which white checks have opened. What? Why does the dice tell me that? I already know about this. I can also... No, I cannot do suggestion. I want to return to... what's her name? The lady. Not here. Is it this way? This place is so confusing. There are two suggestion checks I can do. And I can do some kind of drug and then do the suggestion checks. And then maybe I'll succeed. Actually, I need to talk to this lady as well. There's so much stuff to do.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's a businesswoman?
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
I don't know.
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Jesus, calm down,
Don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. She says it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of economic system. Lie. The source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon his place. Let's do this lie.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yes, I performed the ancient ceremonies dispelling rites. This commercial area is doomed no more.
Of course. I trust my Seminoles wards and charms kept you safe while you perform the ancient rite.
Yes, exactly.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course, but still. Thank you, officer.
Oh, nice.
Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything. It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
All right then. All's well that ends well.
Okay.
Should we return to our ordinary lives?
The lying works, guys. Always lie and gaslight. Okay, I don't need this flashlight anymore. That's why I pull out a gun instead. Gun and crowbar. Journal. Pick up in 8 hours. So I can do it after like 7. Nice. I don't know what the dice actually do. I just want them. Because they're cool. Can I do this checks now, or do I have to...
Hello again, officers.
Okay, suggestion. Oh. So I'm thinking I... equip this. Then I trigger it. Not? Can I not use it? I thought I could use it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Oh. Okay, I got it. Okay. That was
Again, officers. Have you come to admire my
harder
work?
than it needed to be.
Sure, she's all draped up in ironic detachment, but everyone's gotta eat.
I do have something to offer in exchange for your art money.
Great. The little foray into the art world continues.
Yes, Kim. Murmurs the lieutenant, looking up.
Blah, blah. I'm not for sale, Piggo.
She looks almost disappointed by her lousy offer.
Told you these artist types repel wealth. Turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
Really just going to let go of a chance to milk some stupid pig or rolling in cash? I don't care what you sell me, and I don't care what you do with your money. It's your choice. I don't care what you sell me.
Uh-oh, you're manipulating me. I do like a chance to rip off some stupid Piggos. And I need a pack of cigarettes. And some paint. Okay, whatever, Piggy.
Okay.
Time to leech off each other like the parasites we are. Let me see what I've got.
Even the lieutenant leans closer to inspect the work.
Here. Happy?
The plastic looks sad and damaged, as if it's been ripped out of some bigger piece. A glitzy barnacle of colors covers its surface.
Interesting. You can immediately see multiple ways to interpret this piece. What is the experience that the artist is trying to create? What bodies and spaces are they seeking to explore? Remember, this is a buyer's market. You're the one who's in charge of pricing.
Wait, let me study closer.
She juts out her hand, letting you examine the piece. 3 red splotches have been shot at a diagonal across the surface. Tinier spots of various colors fan out from the same point of origin.
Well, Piggo, what do you make of it?
She sounds almost mocking, waiting for your reaction.
The angle of the paint drops reveals that they were fired at the canvas with the force of a hand cannon.
Someone got killed here, a 5mm caliber point-blank range.
Yes. My artistic integrity.
It's impossible to tell whether she's being serious or not.
She is. Despite the demeanor, playing this game brings no joy to her. She cares about art and her private relationship to it.
Would you describe this as one of her signature pieces?
Signature? Oh yeah, Pigster. I sneezed while holding a wet brush. Paint flecked onto the canvas, and voila! You don't get more signature than that.
An exquisite commentary on the precious serendipity of the creative process. Interesting. What I really want to know is what you call this new style. That's disgusting.
Says you.
How much do you want for it?
67,000 real. And your head on a silver tray.
I'm sure we can arrange that.
Remember, this isn't about the art or the artist. This needless purchase implies your excessive wealth. Art comes across as more tasteful than simply hanging cash on the wall.
10?
That it? All right. It all helps.
Okay.
Splendid. Your first physical asset. but no time to stop. Money grows old unless it keeps moving. You need to find a buyer, preferably someone who will pay a high price for such an exclusive piece from a local artist.
What about Joyce? She's wealthy.
Nah, she'd probably send the entire Wild Pines legal team after you if she knew you were trading goods around their harbor. She's ready and poised for a hostile takeover.
Gotta sell it to guards, hang it up in the Berlin rags.
And become a small-time art peddler? Think bigger.
Everard can buy it on behalf of the Union.
Doing business with communist dictatorships only works if you've got long-term plans in place, which you don't.
The mega-rich light-bending guy seems wealthy.
Good call. Sure, he said he doesn't carry much money on him, but he must have something else to trade.
I like this idea.
Look at us, coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought? Anything else you want?
Nope. I have one more check I need to do. I also need to give the metal ball to the old guys. Find a buyer for Sailor's art. Since I'm running past these guys anyways, I'm gonna give them the item.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I found your new bull. Hold on the ball.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
What do you mean?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactly, and I did really try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing.
This guy is so mad all the time.
Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
Okay, that's one more down. I also need to run down to the lady by the fish market because she also has a check for me. Run, run, run. I also have to check my clothes if there are any suggestion things I can put on. I don't think I have any actually. Or maybe I have two. Let me look now. Okay, so I think I already have it on. Suggestion. So I only have the one item. Okay, fine.
Waves are beginning to die down.
58.
Those little bastards.
Oh, finally. Double six.
Needs more of that after a man died at sea.
But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk, don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, imitated drum roll. I thought I'd ask you out for a walk. Lillian, walk with me?
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I am. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I am, that's why you should definitely agree.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view on the beach I found. Point north at Land's End.
Officer, I thought we had a walk of our own in mind. One that results in a solved murder investigation.
That can wait, game. It's not a rush.
Oh no, You come with us. Seriously, I insist.
This much as the lieutenant then turns back to you.
You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. That's it. Understood?
Sure. But maybe you have
Having a
info.
lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
Alright, it's a date sort of.
Let's call it a walk. I'll join you if the ma'am insists.
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it? All right, I'll see the kids haven't killed each other and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes?
Land's End in
She
15
doesn't
minutes.
wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Sure. Uh, 15 minutes at the Land's End. I'm assuming that's all the way up. She might have information for me that she hasn't revealed yet, I don't know. Relax, it's not yours, you didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. So, Land's End, it must be to the left. Not this way. Is it this way? Yeah. Raising her up, yeah. Wait, is this Land's End? No, this can't be Land's End.
There's some tear.
Stop messing with the conveyor and hold on to something, the wind is so strong. Let me save actually. So I'm assuming Land's End is by the beach, kinda? Maybe not. I mean, this is the end, basically. Sometimes you just have to risk for information. Yeah, it doesn't really go any further here, so it has to be... Maybe it's down and then up there. Because this is land. The other one was a pier. So Land's End would logically be around here.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Well, what an interesting random thought. I was thinking maybe around here, but I guess we'll find out in 15 minutes. I know I can read a book to pass time. So what I'm gonna do is actually save here. And I'm gonna read a book and make time pass. And
medicinal purpose. Flipping through the book, you come across the following.
If it isn't here, I'll just read it and go to the other place and read it
It seems
there.
to contain description. There's nothing in here. First, next, you'll need to combine the. Lastly, you've created it. Would you like to try again? You close the book.
I think I maybe fast forwarded too far. Or maybe not. Northern tip of the peninsula quickly since going to void forever. Isn't this the northern tip of the peninsula? Unless... Let me run another way. Well, now it's been almost an hour, so I might have to reload. Is it possible to go on the back side here? Right, hopefully she hasn't left. Oh yeah, I forgot you can go all the way up here. Oh, she's here.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again.
Yeah, can you just move a little bit further away, Kim?
She brushes
I need to work my wrist
stray
here.
locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Bye. So here you are. Mid-noon and the rain is ice cold as always. And it appears the drunks and teenagers haven't arrived yet.
Yeah, it's calm and peaceful.
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Really, you can say no to this guy?
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
I found it, luckily. I mean, worst case, I would have just reloaded if it failed, and I just would run her anyways. You seem surprised that I made it?
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
I'm sorry I had to wait.
It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone. What with my trio of monsters.
Makes sense.
She means her kids.
I think I spent too much time alone.
Aye, by the looks of you, you do. Well, we're here now.
She nods to a playful glint in her eyes.
Here it comes.
She says as she turned back to the sea, the weather begins to clear under her steady gaze.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Wait, did you just do that?
Me? No. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all.
Yeah.
Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, nay?
I guess that's true.
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
No. You know, a past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder what that is. No, keep quiet about the sordid past.
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
I mean, we do look like an antisocial weirdo. I feel called out, me too.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
I thought it was the other way around. When it was colder, they are more active.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Superstition?
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
I don't want to talk about these like desert people not being happy.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
The sun isn't exactly an organization. There's an explanation for this, and it's political. You see, begin a long no, thank you. Well, something's got to be on our side. The sun isn't exactly an organization. Something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Yeah.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
You have fish hooks in your ears. There's an interesting lilt in your voice. So who do you think killed the hanged man?
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me.
Huh.
I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk.
Okay.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the sunlit coast across the water.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the sunlit coast across the water.
Do you wish you were out there fishing right now?
I always do. I like it. It's like being on another planet, a water planet, with water worries and water joys.
The lieutenant makes a show of glancing at his watch and tapping his foot.
I don't think asking about the hanged man is gonna help this role in any way. And this is also a red check, which means if I fail it, it's over. Please. Oh,
Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
Stare into the sun. Don't do that. Yeah, massive thermonuclear reaction 5 billion years old. The sun is God. Is a god. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our enemies.
That it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey? And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints. You know...
It shines on everyone.
The wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
She takes her sword out of the scabbard. The blade reflects the sunlight a dark orange.
Have this.
Oh my god, standard.
Sounds good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Standard 115mm saber. Are you sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
The lieutenant looks at the sword with distrust in his
Kim's
eyes.
like, are we sure about this?
Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand, it's merely ceremonial.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
Okay, at least I got the sword.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Thanks for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
I managed to riss her out of her sword at least. That's all I care about. Rissing for loot.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Monitoring her internally, now we know your Copo type. With their Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I don't even know if I want to ask. Gold cop? Weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Won't the other Copo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
I'm sorry, opt-in.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That sounds great.
That won't happen.
So I did a try. I got a thought pop up earlier. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like I could either opt in or opt out, and I chose opt out because I was curious, and opting out didn't give me anything. So I don't think there ever is a reason to opt out. You're one sorry piece of shit, a cop penitent, a flagrant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Masovinian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back of with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it, really criticize yourself. Who knows, you might uncover something of importance from the guilt-ridden past. -1 authority, embarrassment to the party. So I want to remove zoom out distance. White checks fails. All int. There was one I didn't care about. I want to play this again eventually. Yeah, it's probably worth it to play it again and then do like different stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the great thing about these kind of games, is you can just invest in very different playthroughs. The Jamrock Circle. This one, Inland Empire and Shivers, I don't actually care about. I'm gonna forget about this one, and I'm gonna slot in this rigorous self-critique. Because I'm curious. And I got this sword. Equip this to impress yourself. I'm going to go sword and pistol. And now we're talking. Oh no. I think I'm stuck. I might actually be stuck here. What's your favorite kind of games to play? Do you have any favorite genre? I would say like RPG story games. I really like multiple choice games as well. I might replay. I can't even load. What's wrong? I can't save even. I think I might have to load before I talk to her. That's kind of sad. I guess I have to redo this. Some reason. Wait. Something's wrong here, what the hell? And now it's stuck again. Let me restart the game, I guess. It's like the whole game just hung like completely. Like part of the HUD and all the controls and stuff just locked out on me, so I couldn't use the mouse to select stuff and move and that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to go through all the dialogue again, which sucks. And I need to succeed in the role. So now everything's displayed here again. I think I ran the wrong way. Oh well. I'm gonna quick save up here now then. Yeah, that was very strange. It's like a weird bug because I was locked. I couldn't even zoom the camera or anything. Yeah, just blame flowers.
Gazes
I know that you're not the first.
across the rusty water. That's
It's no.
She means her.
Aye, here it comes.
So fast as to make
Me? Knew the weather.
you should say something. Anything
No.
for the sun.
Isn't it strange?
Continue, continue,
Sun,
continue.
People living in desert climates.
Yeah, I just enjoy the
Spark
view.
salt in
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely
Something.
up, I guess.
maybe some general remarks before you say something. Here
Oh
we
wow,
go.
I actually got it.
Two different approaches to cap this off with style.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
In my 20s maybe?
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over
So the hell with the youth.
The wind's gonna pick up soon.
Okay, let's get out of here, get the sword.
The sun's good, but doubt it.
This is
No.
the lieutenant. Do not bring it in.
Farewell.
Okay, at least I have it again. I'm going to move a little bit away before I do anything.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what? No, you're the sorry. Of course, that won't.
Okay. And remove Cup of the Apocalypse and slot in Trigger itself. So all good now? It's the sword. I should have saved first. I'm stupid. What the hell? This is the weirdest thing ever. Well, I'm stuck again. So I guess the sword is bugged then. I don't think I was able to convince her to go anywhere on my playthrough, though. Hopefully it's not a quest that did it. Okay, so the sword is just bugged then. And it just breaks my game, so now I can actually... Yeah. What the actual fuck? Well, it must be the sword, because when I equipped it, it bugged the game. Yeah, it's very bugged, because if you see here, I'm in the main menu now, and you can see on the bottom left, they have the icons for our characters in the main menu, so it's very bugged. So I can't actually use the sword then. I just have to keep it in my inventory. Well, if the sword is bugged anyways, I don't really care if I succeed the roll. I was thinking of reloading until I succeed the roll, but at that point, what's the point, even if I can't equip it? But yeah, that's weird. I did not expect that. Let's go sword. I don't know. In that case, I'll just get through this.
Across, keep don't hurt so far.
Me? Knew the weather.
You should
So, can't wait to...
the sun.
Isn't it?
The sun, or people living in
Now you're just...
this sort.
It's bringing us spring, I guess.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something. Say what?
Have they? No.
The lieutenant looks at the sword.
But I got it anyways.
Distrust in his eye. Do not bring it into...
Farewell.
What the hell is the point of the roll if I get the sword anyways? I can't remember if I equipped it ever. I tried googling it and found a bug where it disappears. Well, I'm not going to equip it. Actually, let me quick save and let me do a full save. And for science... Actually, no, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't want to freeze the game again. Whatever. Gaslight. Oh, don't equip the sword. Lesson learned. Gaston Martin. I can talk to. This game is being very flowers right now. I agree. Making my life difficult. I don't think there is anything here. So let's run back. I'll go talk to the Gaston guy. And this red check is...
An old door, worn by elements,
interfacing.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
That's a red check, so I want to get back to that in the future. I don't like playing these games in a way where I just keep reloading. The same address as the lead programmer for Fortress Accident was looking for. Oh god, I guess I go in here. I hope he got some more sleep. I think so. He was going back to bed, and hopefully it's not too difficult to sleep for him.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Look around to win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long-dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily.
I should say, I should, yes, this is a task of mine now.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
I saw some messages might be why he redeemed the blindfold so many times. Yeah, he kept redeeming it every time I was gonna do something useful.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting. Why?
Because it's a stained glass window?
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what is a Saskzilon?
What are we thinking of?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Turn away.
Yes, what is it?
Ah. So I should talk to the old guy. Huh. I just got a random task to give a stained glass window some figurines. It's quite a distance to run. I'm just running around with a pistol and tweezers in my hands, basically. I also need to take the painting to the guy in the container. So it's this guy that's custom.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
28%.
How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
Oh my god.
This is how we're gonna do it.
I admire your handiwork, chef, but there are a few things I do differently.
Like what, officer? This is as good as they come in Revachol, I assure you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
An array of delicious recipes flashes through your mind. Salads, salmon, sandwiches. Bingo.
Bingo.
This calls for an engineering angle. Structural rigidity, exposed rafters, lattice works, that type of approach.
The bread you built this wonder on could have been toasted beforehand. Had you put a large slice of Olyvian cheese crosswire from the ham, it would minimize the component loss via crumbling. It could have been toasted beforehand. Toasted bread makes sandwich much better.
That would certainly have been an improvement.
I'll do you one better. The air pocket between the cheese and ham could house pre-roasted paprika.
Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that sandwich, officer?
No, no one can. Gaze into the distance, slowly shaking head. Sure, but it's going to need yours as a prototype first.
I hope you are not
Hell yeah.
just tricking an old man out of the little he has left.
Initial development takes time, of course, but in 6 to 9 months you will eat the sandwich of food. I win?
Okay, sure. Everybody wins. But is there anything I can help you with right now to speed up the process?
No, bye, that's all. I got this sandwich, guys. This might be the biggest sandwich you have ever seen. The size is almost intimidating, invoking feelings of inadequacy. Abundant in components, rich in both smell and taste, probably. This is truly the work of art of a master craftsman. Interact.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten.
Step back, everyone. It's gonna get messy. Eat the sandwich. Here, Kim, let's share. Hold out the sandwich. I cannot be bought. Throw the sandwich on the ground. I don't want to waste a perfectly good sandwich. Let's share it with Kim.
I'll pass. Thanks.
What?
When you hold something up long enough, some people are compelled to take it. Try it on the lieutenant.
Hold the sandwich up for the lieutenant to take it.
Thank you, but no, I'm not hungry.
Keep holding it.
No.
Do not lower the sandwich.
No.
Hold the sandwich up, moving closer to its chin.
The lieutenant's eyes express an absolute lack of interest.
Move the sandwich around in front of the lieutenant's mouth and make aircraft noises.
The lieutenant stands next to you, but he might as well exist in a parallel realm.
Have the sandwich interceptor circle in front of the lieutenant's face and then grossly nosedive against his lips.
Stop that.
Send the ham fighter craft for another mission.
One look at the lieutenant immediately tells you he is ready for your assault sandwich. A bad idea. Men like the lieutenant are not won over by such childish maneuvers.
Proceed with the mission.
The lieutenant slaps the sandwich
Yes.
out of your
No.
hand faster than you could ever hope to react in your sorry state. It lands in the dirt and falls apart.
Great, that's 2,000 kilocalories wasted already. Look what you did.
Officer, we have serious matters to attend to.
My fucking sandwich, Kim? I will never forgive you. We're no longer friends. You never punish a man's sandwich onto the ground. That's like the worst thing you can do. I'm gonna go to the rich guy now and see if I can sell the painting to him. In here. Hello, Mr. Rich Man.
What can I do for you?
Have you considered breaking into the local art market?
The art market? Intriguing. Well, as I said, I don't carry much money on my person. But do go on. What are you thinking?
I've recently discovered a local painter with enormous potential. Show him in this chef d'oeuvre.
A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Who's the artist?
Grotbags actually make the granny grotbags. Let's go with Lucinda Zweisenhack. Cindy the Skull.
And the name of the piece?
He leans in to take a good look at the rectangular plastic board coated with thick with emulsion. More visor toil. The arduous slaughter of the 8th pinniped.
There's no sign of a reaction for a good 3 seconds. Then...
Keith? Just Keith.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
it's art.
Keith? You're not starting a boy band here. You're naming a future masterpiece.
Say nothing.
Keith.
Even the lieutenant looks tense, waiting to see where this is going.
Keith. I like it.
See?
One of my nephews is named Keith. We haven't spoken in years, since I declined to pay for his most recent trip to rehab. But perhaps this will help patch things up between us.
Exactly.
Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know this asset is going to appreciate with time?
Everything it does.
This is the only
If you look deep
question
enough.
that matters. Fail to come up with an interesting hook, and he's out. The comfortably wealthy want their views challenged when making a purchase. Don't hold back.
The artist was struggling, really struggling. You were actually the first person to see this painting after the artist. And me. Value is something you should discover for yourself. What do you see?
I see.
The light appears to concentrate.
I'll be honest. All I see are splutters that lack any true intention.
That's because you don't have a vision.
Why are you letting this opportunity slip away? Give him a story, an experience. Make him want to run away with this painting and marry it in secret.
Please, if there's something I'm missing, I'd love to know what it is.
The artist was struggling, really struggling.
That's what I wanted to ask you about. Tell me, what's their story? Did they suffer?
Terribly, her socio-economic condition were meager, but her spirit remains strong. Actually, she seemed to be doing more than okay. If anyone suffered, it's me. Terribly.
Pray tell.
The human shape within the light appears to lean even closer. Tiny dots flood your retina as the shipping container gets too bright.
Any details? I've heard some struggling families have to sell their organs to pay the rent. There is also the terrible misfortune of having to go get your own groceries when you're poor.
True, that is pretty horrible. It's the groceries the poor thing has to go to a frit every day. It's the organs, she hardly has anything left. Actually, I lied. Let's say the groceries.
Every day? But how does she find time to do any work? What a sad, sad story. I should ask Rhea to look into this. Maybe the foundation can set up some scholarships for cases like these.
Yeah, sure.
You've reeled him right in. That's got to have done it.
Well, I think that settles it. You found a buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting with you.
The light around him warms you like a friendly embrace.
However, there are a few complications. I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for art of this caliber. What I can instead offer are shares in Mauer Koshlai Mercury Group.
And what does that get me?
Shares. That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play your cards right.
We have a deal.
Splendid.
You hear the sound of expensive fabrics brushing against each other. When it stops, a roll of paper emerges from radiance. Take the scroll, thanks.
The light around the individual in front of you changes somehow as you take the scroll. You can't figure out what's different. You just know that it is. This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you. You are now more alike somehow.
I like that it says my net worth down here now. 232,000 is my net worth.
The Weiss-Wiesmann coefficient for you and this individual has now dropped to 0.9989, repeating.
That concludes our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the legal ball rolling. Another deal complete. Welcome to the big leagues! If you haven't already, I'd advise you to consider hiring a personal brand strategist.
Could you hook me up with one?
Fortunately not. I only know the ones who work with multi-millionaires and beyond. But take a look around, and I'm sure you'll find one. Personal brand strategists are attracted to money like sharks to blood. You'll find having net worth opens many new doors for you.
Here's an avant-garde proposal. What about idiot Doom Spiral? He used to hustle and hang out with the sales hawks and trend pushers of the marketing world. Let's ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists.
I did way better than you. How? Like, can you get a different net worth depending on what you do?
Oh, and we should see what this net worth can do. Might score a discount, or better yet, get you some free goods. That's the kind of thing that really makes you feel like a hotshot. Ask the local merchants about it if you get the chance.
So, what's next on the agenda? It was a real pleasure. Sadly though, my current lifestyle prevents me from remaining more than a brief time in any one place. Perhaps we'll meet again.
So he disappears now, probably.
Farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
The question is, when I step away, will the net worth go down as well? No. I think I got nothing, or maybe 20. Oh, that hurts. Apparently I have a high net worth now. I don't know what that does, but I'll figure it out eventually. Get yourself a personal brand strategist. Oh lord. Photocopied stock certificate.
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being held open. It
You went
demands
super
stock
communist.
at both ends. The print inside is just as taxing, due to its fine and curlicue font. The most attractive part is the image emblazoned across the top.
You didn't have a lot of good dialogue with him? Huh.
Feisty little thing. But don't worry, it's under control.
Look at the top of the document.
Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch of a curly-haired girl enthusiastically riding an industrial drill.
What?
It's churning up hard chunks of rocky ground and scattering them into the air. In the hole created beneath is a silvery river of liquid metal. Her form is terrible. She needs to straighten her back and increase the downward pressure on that machine. Has no one taught her about ergonomics?
Want him to read the words then?
Each letter is shaped like a laugh line, being pulled in a million different directions. They're all grinning at you, pleased with practically being indecipherable.
Gwent and hopes of seeing something within the lines.
Your vision blurs into a haze of dark scribbles. It's like looking at a wrought iron fence through a greasy lens. Not a single recognizable symbol appears to you.
Focus on the header.
A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document. It almost looks as if it were penned with intention. Perhaps it was. You're starting to think it might actually say something. If it does, it remains hidden from you. All you see is a baffling enigma, a coiled nest of viper letters. If they even are letters. There must be some form of logic hidden away in there.
Maybe I can somehow decipher this.
The certificate threatens to...
In the future? With a quick save? I think this is actually a good... Yeah, it's a good time for me to wrap up now anyways. I'm gonna swap over to this screen. And I'm gonna see... I think Caroline is on, right? Yes, she is. I'm just gonna send us over to Caroline then. Thank you for hanging out and chilling with me. It has been fun like always. And I will see you not tomorrow, but on Thursday. Or if Flower streams later as well, of course. Thank you too. Have a great day. Okay, talk to you later.